Bueno, ¿alguien necesita resumen de lo que pasó el último día? ¿Te hago resumen? No merece la pena hacer resumen, no me veo ya los vídeos, lo que quieras. Lo que tú veas. Te acabo de publicar, es que además es culpa mía porque te he intentado publicar. Ayer me fui a dormir y te publiqué el vídeo, lo exporté a YouTube y tal, y hoy no he parado. O sea, es la primera vez que me siento en el PC en todo el día. Y no me ha dado tiempo a publicar el vídeo en YouTube, tío. Estaba ahí en privado, ¿sabes? No lo podía ver de todas formas. Vale, pues te hago un pequeño resumen, ¿vale? Ayer estábamos ¿cómo se llama esta ciudad? En Vistint, ¿vale? Vistint es la capital de Menancia. En Menancia la gente vive de puta madre. Viven los esclavos, tanto los daanianos como los... ¿cómo es? Los renanos como los daanianos, creo que se llaman así. Viven súper renanos, eso es, renanos y daanianos, o yo qué sé. Viven en una comunidad súper amigable, súper amistosa, todos se llevan muy bien. Y esto gracias al monarca. Nuestro equipo, cuando llega allí, duda mucho de este monarca y se piensa que les está envenenando o les está torturando para que digan eso y tal. Pero luego poco a poco te vas dando cuenta de que es verdad, ¿vale? Hasta que tienes una conferencia con el rey este y con Kisara, que es la protectora de él, ¿vale? La guardaespaldas. En esa reunión se discute un poco. Shione se vuelve loca, le pega un tiro. El jefe lo esquiva y pues como que nos echa y nos dice: podéis dormir aquí hoy, pero mañana deberíais iros, ¿vale? Nosotros nos vamos a dormir y nos encontramos un poco mal a irnos a dormir, ¿vale? Solo Alfen y Lo, que son los que más gordos se han puesto durante la comida. Ojo, lo que... Jolly. Hola, Loque, ¿qué tal, tío? Bien, cuando nos levantamos después de esa noche un poco mal pasada porque nos encontrábamos mal, aparece un gato que está adiestrado y nos hace ir por un camino que era secreto y nos lleva hasta una cueva en la que aparece un tal... llamémosle señor X, porque no me acuerdo cómo se llama. Se llama Manuel o Manguel o Mangal o algo así, no sé cómo se llama. Y ese nos dice que hay un complot para derrocar y matar al rey y a todos sus súbditos, y para que entre un nuevo rey que vuelva a torturar a todos los aldeanos, ¿vale? Entonces nos colamos en las minas junto con el equipo de este señor X y nos presentamos ante el rey, que estaba haciendo unas conferencias a los pueblerinos para enseñarle una cosa que el señor X ha descubierto y de la que nadie sabe nada, ¿vale? ¿Qué tal, Loque? ¿Cómo estás? Sena. Tecu, tecu. Tecu, tecu. Ya lo sabes, ¿vale? Siempre, as always. Tenemos que hacer un golfito. Dile a Fran que se prepare. Vale, pues ese es un poco el resumen. Entonces ahora mismo estamos atravesando una mina para llegar a lo que el señor X le quiere enseñar al presi o al jefe, ¿vale? Al jefazo. Y me voy a servir uno de estos antes de empezar, porque me apetece. Ese es un poquito el resumen de ayer, muy resumido, ¿eh? Porque hubo una serie de batallas, hubo una historia de Kisara. Ah, se me olvidó decir que el señor X este antes trabajaba para el presi, pero le detectaron que era un traidor. Alguien dijo que era un traidor y que quería matar al rey. Y bueno, pues le encerraron, ¿vale? Le encerraron, escapó y montó su equipo de Iba a decir de venganza, pero no es de venganza, porque el señor no va contra el Presi, ¿sabes? No va contra el jefazo, va contra los que le inculparon. Trabajando, la verdad, intentando entender C++. C++ es muy sencillito. Dentro de lo que cabe si no te metes a líos. Entonces, te cuento. El señor X y Kisara son hermanos. Vale, ya tenemos a Kisara en nuestro equipo. Y ahora justo estamos llegando a lo que el señor X le quiere enseñar al Presi, ¿vale? Al jefazo. Así que sin más dilación, vamos a ello. Si hay cualquier duda me la preguntáis, ¿eh? Voy con toda la vida. Espera un momentito antes de entrar aquí. Seguro que me va a tocar entrenar, pero bueno. Me he hecho un curso con un colega para el curro, pero tenemos un pifostio de proyectos que telita. Este es el señor X, ¿vale? Creo que va a ser malo el señor X.
I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
Es la polla, lo que.
What do you mean?
Es el líquido.
That they all drowned in this lake? No.
Ellos son el lago.
They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be.
Vale, esto lo voy a comentar. El señor X, que es este que está hablando, se ha dado cuenta de que están matando a la población de este reino, dándoles una fruta especial que lo que hace es gastar toda tu energía astral del cuerpo y te convierte en un líquido. Y este pobre lo está sufriendo y por eso tiene las manos tapadas con guantes, ¿vale? Porque sus manos son transparentes. Hola, Javita.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
Mira, ¿ves?
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is... Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel.
Miguel, ¿ves? Sabía que se llamaba...
What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Se ha suicidado para demostrarlo.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Bueno.
What is this? His master core is going berserk.
Bueno.
Nicole! Nicole!
Hostias.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We've gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough! Pray forgive me this, my lord.
I'm not done!
I'm gone!
I owe you one.
This one's mine! Go on!
Swallow blade! Not...
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Go in! Take this! Tiger Blade! Appreciate your help!
You're mine!
Go in! This one's mine!
Blue escape!
Dragon Swarm! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Blue escape!
Ataca abajo. Pues no ataca igual. Tiene más de vida, tío. A ver, Javi. Coño, señor. Vaya combo me ha hecho el chaval. Vas a vuelta a enfadar. Oh, este combate va a toda hostia.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear. Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Here's another shot. First aid. Tiger blade.
Ah, coño, ven. A ver, señor. Joder, pues yo no sé lo que he hecho, chaval. ¿Me curas? ¿En serio me ha dado? Oh, puta.
No further.
He stopped moving. Get him now.
Please forgive me.
Vamos, arriba.
One more. Tiger blade. Far enough.
Here I come.
Damn it. This one's mine.
You're finished.
No. Vas a voltar. Joder.
Going in. Their arcs were interrupted.
¿Qué tal si esquivo 3 seguidos de esos, por favor, Javi? Coño. Ya empezamos otra vez. Oh, puta. He esquivado 2, pero el tercer me lo he comido otra vez. Parezco idiota.
Say no more.
También sin enfadarme, majo. Vale. Hostia, que no tengo el... What?
I have to train harder. Look shot. I let my guard down.
A ver, señor, relaja. Espera. What? ¿Qué es ese combo? Me he quitado toda la vida de un golpe. No me quedan resus, Acabas de gastar el último objeto. Venga, revive misiones. Javi, espera, vamos a ver. Bueno, ya empezamos otra vez. Me mata. Bueno,
Where are you going? Tiger Blade! I'm only getting Tiger Blade!
no.
I was overconfident.
Estamos muertos. Estamos muertos, Shioni, no tengo. No, estamos muertos. Voy a coger aquí Sara, pero. Voy a coger aquí a Rimwell.
Anything in armor is all mine. Air drop! Raging Blade! This one's mine. Take that, Tiger Blade! I told you. Mine. Here goes.
Pero, ¿qué coño? Uy.
Not like this.
Vale, vale, ok. Oído cocina.
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough! Pray forgive me this, my lord. Tiger Blade! Watch and sweep! Here goes! Look sharp! Dance in the wind!
Not today!
Air drop!
Vale.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Look sharp! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
¿Quién se ha muerto ya?
Stay away from my friend!
A ver, señor, relájase un poco, ¿eh?
But I'll never back down!
Tiger Blade!
Severing wind!
Nothing gets by me!
Joder, ¿cómo se pasa este tío, chaval?
Try harder! I'm not
Soy idiota. Coño. Me muero. Me ha entrado justo la curita. Es que ese combo hace mazo de daño. Ya empezamos.
Look out for the charge attack. Nothing gets through me. This I swear. Nothing gets by me. Going in. Denied. Look sharp. Tiger Blade. Going in. Look sharp. Take this. Tiger Blade.
Ya.
No
Ese ataque es demasiado fuerte, tío. Quizá me mola muchísimo. Y la vida es súper útil. Voy a revivir a mí.
Please forgive me. Appreciate the help.
Ya empezamos. Me ha dado. Esquiva. Qué bruto es, tío. Ya empezamos otra vez. Joder. Bueno, ya se ha enfadado otra vez. Señor, relaja. Espera, vamos a ver. No, la cagaste, majo. A ver, majo. Pues lo he esquivado. No jodas. ¿Cuántas pociones me quedan? 2. A ver, espera, qué obsesión con pegarme a mí. Ya. Fuck. Es que no le veo venir. ¿Se ha muerto? Qué cebado es, chaval. Buah, me ha entrado el puto límite de la curación. Tengo que esperar a que se canse, tío. Es muy arriesgado pegarle mientras se mueve. Sion, ¿quieres curar?
Not done yet.
Bueno, corre, 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 corre. No, 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 no. Dale, dale. Porque siempre que me peleo contra un puto boss, tío, me gasta absolutamente cada objeto que tengo en el inventario. Es acojonante, tío.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
No quiero saber lo difícil que va a ser el último puto boss de este juego.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible.
Qué gratuita esta cámara, ¿no?
Existence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
No me parece mal tampoco.
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
No me parece mal. Aunque lo haga por motivos egoístas, ha conseguido que un país sea...
I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties.
man? This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
Gratuita, otra escena. De culos.
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
Muy intenso todo esto.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzalik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the
Sabía yo que era
bandits out of the
Kenzalik el malo.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzalik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
Me encanta la
I
gafas, tío.
appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Vale. Lo primero es descansar, chavales.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
En edad de crecer. Recuperación por solas y transformación revertir hacer sin que te derriben. Vale. ¿Tenemos puntos para alguien? No sé para quién era. Para ella, saltaré. Vale. Qué feo el escudo, chaval. Masa astral. Este escudo sí que mola. Pero no tengo masa astral.
Have you guys checked your...
¿Tengo algo de nivel 4? No.
equipment lately?
Cuesta 3000 una polla. Ah, igual. ¿Puedo hacer viajes? Sí, nice. Vamos a mi rancho.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Vale, vamos a ver si hay alguna misión secundaria en algún sitio. Estas dos que no las puedo completar todavía. Vale. Creo que voy a tener que entrenar un rato, ¿eh? Creo que me voy a tener que entrenar porque si no voy a estar jodido.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Palacio de Autelina. Aquí ya está y lo he explorado todo, pero aún así me va a tocar hacerlo otra vez. Sabía yo que este palacio era demasiado grande como para no tener que pelearnos aquí contra todo el mundo.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Me encanta porque no he entrado por esta.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Vamos a ver. Estos son malos también. Vamos a ir por aquí primero.
Right.
Right.
Lo llego a saber y no compro otro arma, tío. Ahora otra armadura.
Go no further!
You're mine! Bring him down! This one's Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
So much for tossing it out.
Engage it!
Air thrust!
Mission!
Annihilation!
I'm not done! Severing Wind! You're mine! I'm not done! You're out!
Shining Super Nova! Dance in the wind!
Take this! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Make it rain! Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Perdón.
Barely a blip on our radar.
El de melocotón. Nice.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! Okay, you picked the wrong fight! Take this!
You'll have no mercy!
think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it.
Plus, we're the...
An opponent like this should be easy. For my lord! My shield!
Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear!
Take down their defenses!
Engaging!
Coño.
Be my guest!
Flaming meteor! The power I'll pick you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Take this!
See what I can do!
Shut him down!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Pimba.
I feel sprightlier than before.
What's this thing?
Para volver donde antes, ¿verdad?
Little help!
I won't show you any mercy!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Severing wind!
I'm only getting started! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Este ataque está
I can feel
chulísimo.
my power growing!
Vale, todo esto está explorado.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engaging!
Confiscated!
Take this!
Bring him down! Fire support!
Here I come!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Bueno, lo ha liado.
Where are you going?
Let's keep.
Vale, hemos explorado desde aquí para arriba. Vamos a ir a la sala de reuniones.
Our eyes on the prize.
What's with that shining foe over there?
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Take this! Severing wind!
Do it! You think that's astral energy?
Say no more!
Smash you! Flying freeze!
Sia, can you take care of them?
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm only getting This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not this time! Strike!
Going in!
Severing wind!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Freeze laser!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Make it rain!
Este se queda mucha experiencia. Míralo.
Hey, little quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Get lost. Shattering all pieces. One more. Tiger blade. Take this. This one is mine. They really don't give up, do they? Take tiger blade. Dragon form.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Dragon form! Shut him down!
Dragon form. Denied.
I'm not done!
Do it.
Astral energy.
Say no more! My turn!
To the fray. Going in.
I'm ready for the next battle.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
No quiero perder el combo de combates. Fuck. Bueno, ya lo hemos perdido. Ya me lo puedo tomar con calma. Vale.
Out of my way. Now you'll learn. Tiger blade.
Dance in the wind.
I'm not done!
You'll pay for what you
You
did.
picked the wrong fight!
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Glacial spear.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Y va. Ese ataque mola muchísimo.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Pasa en todas las reuniones.
I'll do my best. Engaging.
In here.
Look sharp. I'll smash you.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down. One more.
Escape!
Release.
Dragon form! Severing wind!
Nicely done.
Camaradas, si se produjera alguna emergencia, la orden es abandonar las barreras y ofrecer apoyo. Ya sabéis dónde se encuentra el mecanismo, no olvidéis coger la llave de la
Is
oficina.
that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
No sé qué me queda por explorar. Las dependencias. Pero no sé cómo se desactivan.
No choice! Now you'll learn! Try this!
astral energy. Full throttle.
Now! You're mine! No escape!
Take this.
You're
They're
mine!
all for interrupting.
I'll be swinging this way.
Dragon form! Swallow blade! It's over! Looks like we won.
That's far enough.
Looks like we won.
Out of my way!
For my lord!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield?
This one's mine! Take this!
I'll have to
You
take
picked
my
the wrong
revenge
fight.
on you!
Dragon Swarm!
More
We're not finished! Dragon Swarm! Out of the way!
Anything in armor is all
I can only rely
This one's
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
It's over!
Shut him down.
I'm not done!
Este combate no salió tan bien como esperaba. Eso haría.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes! I see what
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do!
My shield?
Can't be
I'm going in! Got fire!
I've got this! Marksman handle it!
All yours! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Legit! My turn! Here I come! We're not finished!
On guard!
Mirage!
Far enough!
Can't be Radiant! More
Dragon Swarm! No! I'm not done! Win! Take this! Mirage!
Going in! Thunder field!
Here I come!
Raging
I owe you one!
Arch field!
I'm practically unstoppable.
That equipment should come in handy.
Qué raro. Necesito un combate. Corre, corre. No, no he llegado. Vale, me queda... Vamos a la plaza central. Si no me equivoco, tengo una llave para estas zonas de aquí. Nope. Y nope. Un momentito. No sé muy bien qué te va a hacer. Tengo un par de llaves. A ver. Una vez ocupado el palacio, activad sin demora las barreras. Ya sabéis en qué instancia dejar el mecanismo de apertura.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Go no further! Bring them down! Hold their shields! Back into the fray! Here, let me help!
Fire support! Here I come!
This one's mine.
Severing wing!
Look sharp.
Steering
Release it! Miller's gate!
More blast
Here I come! Release thrust! You're mine!
Do it! Feeling astral energy! Full throttle!
A la oficina.
Everyone hanging in there? Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope.
Kisara.
Kisara.
¿A qué te va a hacer? Busca el interruptor en las dependencias señoriales. Vale. Izquierda. Abajo. Seguro que tengo que hacer una pausa y entrenar un poquito.
Let's dispose of the trash. Bring them down! Not on my watch!
I can carve through!
Knock it into next week! Turn your wheels! Do it! Raise the Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
No, you can't! I'm not done!
Into the cell! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ponía pieza para ¿qué? Pieza para cuerdas que llegan. Piezas para cuerdas que llegan a la patata. Vale, no hay nada más, ¿no? Vale, vamos a guardar. Bueno, voy a guardar primero. Voy a curarme.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Se viene combate otra vez.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself?
You're on!
For the weak spot.
Tiger Blade!
Slash! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
This one's mine! Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Slash!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Look sharp!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
No escape!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil! Tunnel!
It's over!
Light after the Freeze Lancer!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
Raging Storm!
Not today!
Meteor!
Lose life!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Tempest Wall!
I'm gone! Now you see what I can do!
It's weakened!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Now!
Will this help? Lightning
Take
Orb!
this! I'm not done!
Healing Circle!
It's over!
By the power!
Take this!
You have to hold on.
Ready to go!
Going in. One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
I still
No
have some fight
escape!
left in me. Radiant
Going in.
Here!
Mirage!
Here's a healing
Tiger
orb!
Blade!
In here!
I owe you one for that.
More for the sun!
One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
You're finished! Try harder!
It's over!
Now! No escape!
No se ha muerto Rimwell.
Take this.
You're
Tiger Blade! This one's mine!
Attack time!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Me muero.
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! First one! Tiger Blade! I'll cover you!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine!
Take
Here I
this.
come! Burn!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Wind!
Look sharp.
Mirage!
Denied.
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp.
Here I come!
Take this.
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade!
I'll smash you!
Llegó a 76 golpes, tío.
Tiger Blade! I here, let me help. I can't do anything.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from
Try
death
this.
to this.
Infernal Torrent! Dragon Swarm! It's too much!
Ready to go.
Severing Wind! You're on!
I can carve through armor.
Strike!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all.
It's up!
Going in.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
You've gone and ticked me off.
You're mine!
Meteor! I got you. Tiger Blade! I'll take you all off. Ha! Flare Demolisher! On guard! Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
It's reeling!
Not in your dreams. She's Lancer.
I'm not done! I'm not done!
Thank you.
Blade! Severing Wind!
Appreciate the help.
Move
This one's
escape!
mine.
In the sky.
On guard! One more! Tiger Blade!
I'm almost in.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Dragon Swarm!
Coño.
Here's the evil.
This one's lethal to me. Denied.
Feel.
You picked the wrong fight!
Parte falló.
Meteor!
It's gonna attack!
Watch out.
I can't
Hey,
move!
that
¿Viene me reyes?
raging storm. I'll bring you back from death to this.
One more!
Raging Tiger Blade. Spread. Ready to go. Sleep now. Here, let me help.
Piercing red!
Severing Wind!
Seal. Confiscated.
Tiger Blade!
I can carve through armor.
Annihilation.
Severing Wind! You're on! You're finished!
Raging Cascade. Here's the
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the blade.
Take this! I owe you one! You're finished!
Lightning. Tiger Blade. Raging Cascade. Here, let me help.
Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arm. I'm going in. Sorry. Glacial Spear. Here. Where are you going?
Tiger Blade! Denied!
All mine!
I'll heal you all.
Not today!
This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Take this!
Healing
Tiger
arm.
Blade! Pieces!
You're on! I'm not done!
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nice.
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahag Sar, Ganeth Harrows, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
Y aquí se va a unir Dohalim.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough.
Dohalim se une al equipo.
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Núcleo Supremo de Tierra. Fondue de queso. Ventaja de Dohalim. Si Dohalim... Extensión de bastión. De bastón. Si Dohalim realiza una evasión perfecta ante un ataque, sus sentidos se agudizan y su bastón ganará impulso para llegar bastante más lejos. Tu perforación también aumentará, pudiendo así interrumpir al enemigo con más golpes críticos.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzalik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Supongo que puedo entrar aquí, pero no va a haber nada nuevo. Correcto. Vale. Vamos a hacer una cosa. ¿Tiene habilidades de healer? ¿No Halim? Sanación. Suponía que iba a tener artes de healing. Es muy bueno. Yo también. Voy a ponerle esto y esto. Y esto también. Vale. Tenemos 1000 puntacos. Este es healer. Habría que hacerle un artefacto a este. Vale. ¿A dónde te lleva? P1, vale. De nada. Voy con toda la vida y demás. Sí. Vale, voy a hacer una cosa. Lo tenía que haber hecho antes, pero se me ha olvidado. Con Kisara. Supongo que ahora la recuperaré y lo podré hacer, pero así aprendemos a luchar con Dohalim.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. reflexes will not serve you well here. You're mine! Can you take it? Does it hurt? I'll face you. Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Vale.
Elusive deity! Begin! Tornado drive!
Ok.
I'll face you. Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. The earth throbs in pain. Can't get out of this. Begin. Does it hurt? Tempest. Begin. What?
Coño.
Tempest. Tornado drive. What? Tempest. Can you take it? Can you take it? What? Tempest. Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. I'll face you. I'll face you. Beckon into ever. Now or never.
No se mueve.
No further. I'll face you. Tempest. Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Begin. Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Coño.
Elusive deity. Can you take it? Can you take it? You're mine. Tempest. Begin. Beckon into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Elusive what? Tempest. I'll face you. Not so fast. Ha! Benediction light. Heal! I'll face you. The earth throbs in pain.
Yo no entiendo.
In a bind?
Porque no me... Bueno, es que este bicho es muy difícil de
Does it
esquivar.
hurt? Tempest. Tempest. Beckon into ever. Tempest. Can you take it? Take this. I'll face you. Tornado drive. Now it's my
Ahí
turn.
estamos.
You're mine. Tempest. It's time. In your face. Ha! No further. Tempest. Ha! Tempest. 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 I'll face you. How's this? Tempest. Can you take it? Tempest. How's this? Tempest. Tempest. Begin. You're mine.
Esquiva un poco raro, vamos.
Do you require a hand? In a bind? Tempest! I'll face you. Tempest! Beckon into everlasting darkness. Ha! You're mine! take it? Not so fast. Tempt it. Beckoned into ever. Don't did care. You missed. Tempt it. Benediction light. Our arts are
Coño.
being interrupted. Benediction light. Heal. Now it's mine. You missed. Ha! Tempt the earth throbs in pain. Tornado drive. Beckoned into everlasting. Tempt it. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Tempt it. Ah! Tempt it. Tempt it.
Lo bueno de este tío es que es muy rápido.
Tempt it. Can you take it? Tempt it. You're mine. Tempt it. Not so fast. Tempt it. Tempt it. Now it's my turn. I'll face you. The earth throbs in pain. Benediction light. Heal. Tempt it. I'll face you. Tempt it.
Coño. Vale. He ido con mucha calma. No me atreví a pegar fuerte. Me da un poco más de pereza hacerlo ahora mismo. Vale. ¿Hay misiones secundarias? Voy a ir un momentito a la taberna.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Voy a ver si le puedo comprar a Dohalim algún arma o algo. Alguna armadura.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
Acción chic. Ya máximo en 1. Joder, qué bueno. Recuperación de IA, índice de mejor inicio de combate. Tiene. Geyser. Ah, interesante. Equipo. Y veloz. Vale. Vámonos. Vamos a ir a nuestro ganado primero. Mi ganado.
reached our destination.
Ahí viene la pregunta. ¿Habrá terminado este señor de vestirse? Yo digo que no. Este tío se va a terminar de vestir al final del juego.
We've reached our destination.
Mm-hmm.
¿No tendré que ir a buscar yo su equipo o algo? ¿Cómo se llama la misión? The Fashion Critic. How to complete. Me parto la caja. Jesús tenía toda la razón del mundo. O sea, es al final del juego. La misión se completa al final del juego, tío. Qué heavy. Al puto final del juego.
We've reached our destination.
Me cago en la leche, chaval. Aquí están todos, ¿verdad? ¿Y aquí? Parece que sí te pago un búho más. Vale. Dice, no te preocupes porque tú no tienes que hacer nada. Bueno, en verdad tienes que pasarte el juego. Dice, el tío se va a tomar su tiempo para vestirse. Que toca pelotas.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going, I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
¿Qué equipo voy a llevar, tío? Sé que depende de cada combate, pero... Halim es un healer con magia y Xion es un healer con daño físico.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh? Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danon lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to,
Me
team?
encanta la gafas, tío.
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Se está guardando algo, tío. Compañeros en libertad. Unos ñoquis. Qué ricos están los ñoquis. Alfen, compañeros en libertad. Y a máxima aumentada, que de puta madre. Vale.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elda Menancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. that means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
La Sion es una borde de cojones. Vale, voy a hacer una cosa. Voy a volver un momentito. Voy a coger aquí el dinero. Ah, no, no es dinero, es un cerdo. Buen cochino. Voy a hacer la misión de Shion, ¿vale? No sé si la he hecho ya. ¿Cómo han podido? Lo único que hizo fue salvarme. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo dice?
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
¿Cómo se defiende Kisara? Ah, cara, ya se defiende así, ¿verdad? Creo que hay defensa perfecta. Ahí está. Coño. Mierda, la he cagado. Voy a hacer 3 de daño, mira. 3, 4 de daño, 5 de daño, 10 de daño. Coño.
Look sharp. On guard. Take this. Tiger blade. Time to shine. Flaming meteor. Look sharp. One more. Tiger blade. Time to shine. No chance. Too slow. On guard. Tiger blade. Flaming meteor. Right here. I got you. Piercing roar.
Coño.
No chance! Got you! I can handle it! Denied! Going in! That's it!
Ahí va.
Tiger blade! Flaming meteor! Look sharp! One more!
Ahí va.
Tiger blade! No chance! Too slow! On guard! Tiger blade! Piercing roar! Going in! Piercing roar! Tiger blade! Time to shine! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Los combates esos son muy buenos para aprender a usar a cada personaje.
No chance! Now! Going in! One more! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Going in! Tiger blade! Time to shine! Going in! That's it! Tiger blade! On guard! Take this! Tiger blade! Piercing roar! Tiger blade! No chance! You're open! This one's mine! Tiger blade! Time to shine! Flaming meteor!
Nice. Me mola Kisara mucho. Verbena. ¿Qué hace la verbena? Defensa, ¿verdad? Aumenta la defensa. Vamos a intentar con Kisara el de aprendiz. Vamos a probar a ver qué tal.
Seriously? Is this a joke? One more! I can handle it! Denied! Going in! That's it! Flaming meteor! Piercing roar!
Porque
Tiger
estoy
blade!
empezando.
Plenty left! Time to shine!
Coño.
Tiger blade! Flaming meteor! That's it! Tiger blade! Time to shine! Going in! One more! On guard! I've taken too many hits! Time to shine!
Vamos un poco jodidos, Kisara.
One more! Tiger blade! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! Nothing gets by me!
Coño.
On guard! Tiger blade! Time to shine! Too slow! Look sharp! Take this! Tiger blade! Far enough! Look sharp! That's it! Tiger blade! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! Look sharp! Take this! Time to shine! Going in! You want me?
Bueno.
Come get me! On guard! One more! Tiger blade! Piercing roar! Not like this!
Este combate va a ser muy lento. Nada. Por ahora, esto lo haré fuera de stream. Esto es nivel 30. Lo voy a intentar a ver qué tal.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Joder.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Try harder! My turn!
I'm out of ammo. Gonna need supernova.
Prepare to be sealed open. Actually, patch down is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
¿Por qué se ha muerto Shione, tío?
Tempest Whirl! Talon Hurricane! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! Big Blast!
Voy a ponerme halo.
I'm on it! Seal! Talon Storm! I can't feel anything.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Come and get it! I'm just getting started! Talon Storm! It's no time! Huh. You shouldn't have messed with me! Talon Hurricane! Talon Storm! Now I'm in trouble! Steel! Talon Hurricane! Not my
Madre de
finest.
Dios. Es un poco... Si no se hubiese muerto Shione.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! You're prepared to be... I'm on it! I owe you one.
Not on my watch.
Smash you! Dragon Form!
You got
I'll run you through! Now Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Way to go!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me! It's too much! Dragon Form!
I never miss.
No one gets by me! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
My
arc.
turn! Talon Hurricane!
First aid.
Over?
Dance in the wind.
Tectonic Pond!
In here. I'll bring
Don't
it
let you hear it now!
Get on in there with the others. Resuscitation. In here.
Talon Hurricane! Not done yet!
Away.
Dragon Form!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
Not done! You're finished!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now! Take this! Talon Hurricane! Crest! Inferno Torrent!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Form! Carve through armor! No further! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Take this! You're on!
¿Cómo me ha dado ese pibe, tío?
You're mine! Dragon Form! Wind!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Mirage! Severing
You're
Edge!
more comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Mirage!
It's not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white gun.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! I'll crush you!
Ay, me ha hecho soar. Descansa, Snoop. Duerme bien, tío.
I'm on it! Take this!
Will this help?
Leave the charge to me!
Healing circle.
I'll smash you!
Thank you. Hey, let's now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Severing Wind! Mirage! You're mine!
Healing circle.
Now!
Not your dreams.
Dragon Form!
Glacial sphere.
Inferno Torrent!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon. I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are Dan and Astral Air. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Wind this time!
Let's do it.
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
If it's in the sky,
I'm
it's
not
mine.
done! Mirage! No escape!
¿Qué pesado es este bicho, por Dios?
Dragon Form! Eat them!
Here, let me help.
All you now! Severing Wind! Take this!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Struck! I'm on it!
¿Quieres dejar de esquivar, por favor?
Lightning orb.
Wind!
Annihilate. Where are you going? Shouldn't have done that. Magic slam! Burn it here! Glacial spear! Here's the stockpile!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on!
Raging storm! Now! Frozen!
Hammer.
I'm on!
Venga ya.
I'm ready! Dragon swarm!
Son dos además.
Ignite! I'm on it! Dragon swarm! Slash! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Burn up! Here I come! I'll smash you! I'm not done! Oh, now you're talking! No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I've let you all down.
I was overconfident.
What? Vale. Esto no es viable todavía. Esto no es viable todavía. Vámonos a hacer la misión principal, va. ¿Qué hora es? Las 2. Dana.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahog Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
Go no further!
Take this! No further! Dragon swarm!
He rushed you! You gotta jump for cover, okay? Glacial spear! Here's evil! Go get him!
I'm just charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You make quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your
Keep
slack
her
then?
frozen!
Hammer.
Wow, look what I just found.
No choice. Damn it!
By the thorn
Explosive ring!
Burn! Searing flame!
No escape!
Here! It's over!
You're on!
Gemini Aqua!
I'll stop its charge.
The tide of justice has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right! Comrades in now! Frozen!
Hammer. Cómo mola esa habilidad, tío. Es brutal.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Jazmín rojo. Ah, mira, está ahí.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
No backing down. Dragon swarm.
Coño.
Take this! You're on!
You got company! Healing circle!
Swallow blade!
Now I can let loose. Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Let's try harder! You're mine! You're finished! Not a chance!
Watch this.
You're on! Dragon swarm! Not done! Severing wing! Take this!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Great!
There's something in the water.
Oh, vamos a aprender a pescar. ¡Viva la pesca!
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Pesca. Por Dana hay varias zonas de pesca donde capturar diversas especies de peces, que luego podrás usar para cocinar, vender e incluso desbloquear títulos nuevos. No dudes en probar suerte en las pozas de pesca que encuentres. La pesca consta de 4 pasos: lanzar el sedal, atraer peces, lograr que muerdan el anzuelo y recogerlos.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! Nothing's biting.
¿Mm?
All right, once more from the top.
No entiendo.
Ha! Time to try a different spot.
¿Cómo?
There we go.
Vale. No entiendo nada.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
¿Cómo?
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Vale. Ya voy entendiendo.
Ha! There we go. Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
I've got something.
No entiendo si es
I
que...
reeled us in a big one.
I
Wow.
can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Mira, uno más. Creo que aquí solo hay lubinas.
Yeah.
Lo que no sé es para qué sirve la sacudida fuerte y la sacudida suave. Ah, entiendo. Para...
All right.
Como para echar a los... Uy, va. Como para echar a los peces pequeños. Vale.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went
Último
pretty
intento,
well.
¿vale?
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Fuck.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Vale, ya está. Ya no más.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay!
Vale. El pescador experto del estanque de Talca te puede enseñar técnicas básicas de pesca. Vale. A ver. Caña de migal y pressing básico. Misión cumplida, te invito a pescar. No me da nada. Kisara. Acelerar el ritmo de recuperación. Este es muy bueno. La verdad es que no. Vale. Escudo de infantería.
I'm always amazed with...
Dios, es precioso. Es malísimo, pero es bonito.
what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job.
Voy a hacer un pis.
just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Pobrecilla, déjala.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Vale, ya hemos terminado las conversaciones. Vamos a ver, señor. ¿El pescado solo sirve para vender? Vale. Ay, no puedo hacer ninguna, chaval. Ah, ¿puedo gestionarlo desde aquí?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Voy saliendo que me
Why are you
invoco
looking
algo.
at me like
Perfecto,
that?
Jesús.
That
Descansa,
armor you
tío.
wear is standard issue for the Menencean Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
Vale.
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Mucho texto últimamente, ¿eh?
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Nivel 27.
Together, we've got this! Put you through!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
You're finished!
Freeze laser!
Burn!
Freeze! What did they just still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Severing Wind!
This one's mine.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
By the water. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now! You're mine! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I go! Dragon Swarm!
Do it. Power frozen.
Hammer.
My turn!
Here goes. Back into the fray.
Slash! Dragon Swarm! Here I kiss on! No escape! Swallow Blade!
Do it. Lock.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
All right.
Tutorial. Prendere. Hace que estén redes que munición enemigo lo golpean.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
He's like trying to keep up with the wolf.
Can't get out of this.
Raging hurricane.
Take this.
In a vine?
Take this. Dragon Swarm. Slash.
It's time.
You're on. No escape. Dragon Swarm. You're not. No further. Slash. Dragon Swarm. No escape. No escape. Dragon Swarm.
Can't get out of this.
Slash. Dragon Swarm.
I'm impressed.
Severing Wind. You're on. I'm not done. Try harder. Now.
Glacial
Take
Steel.
this.
Here's the evil.
These fists have got your name on them.
Do you require
Watch this.
Freeze laser.
Wind.
Close foot.
You're on.
Glacial
Can't get
Steel.
out of
Here's
this.
the evil.
You're mine. Dragon
Freeze laser.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Swarm. Dragon Swarm. I'm not done. Wind.
Here it
You're
goes.
on.
Annihilate hurricane. Lightning orb. Raging
got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Artefactos. Los artefactos otorgan efectos especiales al conseguirlos. En algunos casos serán bonificaciones que podrás usar tras completar la partida. Vale. Ahora puedes configurar 6 artes adicionales. Pulsa triángulo en la pantalla de artes para cambiar de panel. Las artes definidas en el segundo panel se lanzan con L2. Ostras, chaval. ¡Buah! ¡Buah! Buah, ahora sí que la hemos liado. Ahora sí que la hemos liado.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You...
Buah. Esto va a ser jodido de narices.
Really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Come and face me!
This one's mine!
Severing Wind!
Eat this!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Airborne beast! My special!
Eat this! You got fire!
I've got this! Let him run him in here! Now! Frozen!
Hammer.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
First aid!
Mirage!
Eat this!
Megasonic Thrust! You're mine!
This one's
I'm not
mine!
done!
I'm on it! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant!
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Here and now!
stronger.
A ver, ¿qué tenemos? Vale, por aquí vengo, ¿verdad? Sí. Vamos a ver qué hay aquí al fondo.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Come one, come on!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done.
Dragon Swarm! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Save you! Shut him down!
Dance in the wind.
Severing wind!
Fury. Where are you going? Now. Demons descend.
Flashing bang! My turn! My turn! Here I come! Mirage! You're mine! Ah! Burn it out! You're mine!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Dios.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Vale, ahora tenemos que ir hacia la izquierda y hacia abajo.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you.
No backing down! Here I come!
They're surrounding us.
Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated.
Wind!
Lightning condemned.
Mirage! Megasonic Strike!
In a
bind! Dragon Swarm!
Light astral. Do it. Sion. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now! Here I come!
Take
Mirage!
Mega ray.
Here I come!
Lightning orb.
You're done!
Light astral energy in the wind.
Severing wind!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! I'm not done! My turn! You're mine! I'm not done! Wind! Mirage! You're finished!
I'm on it!
Lightning
Now I'm in the groove!
Thunder blade.
Take this! No escape!
I'm on it!
Es complicado, tío.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hmm.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Dragon Swarm!
One more. Do you mind if I do?
No escape!
Hear me.
Look
I
sharp.
never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar!
Megasonic Thrust!
Now we're never.
Lightning condemned. Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost! Not a chance!
In the wind.
This one's beyond.
Here's lightning condemned.
You're mine!
The enemy wields on
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
You're mine!
Take down.
Wind!
Do it. Dohalim.
light burst forth.
Ese ataque mola muchísimo. Johan.
Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough.
Try this!
It's mine.
Qué ¿Qué coño acaba de pasar?
Can't get out of this! This one's mine! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Watch your back! On guard! This one's mine! One more!
Not in your dreams.
Tiger Blade!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Wind! You're mine! Strike! Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
This does it.
I'm her fast!
¿De verdad?
It's time! Take this! I owe you one back! And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
I'll bring you back from death.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Far enough!
Not done yet! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the spotlight to me.
Take this! No escape! Severing Wind! Take this! Ha! Ignite! Take this! No escape! It's over! No further! Wind!
Make it real!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Take this!
All thanks to you!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Do it. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
My turn! You're mine! Mirage! Severing Wind!
Okay,
Madre mía, qué combate, chaval.
just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
I've been doing really great lately.
Manto a la piedra.
The design.
Hola, Yoba, ¿qué tal? Esa exclamación cachimba. Pero ya no funciona, creo. Creo que ese equipo ya no, ese comando ya no funciona.
of this equipment is
Igual
really
tengo el bot, a ver si un día
You
me
must
pongo con
really
ello.
like it, Alphen. More Danon runes
No me dejo nada, ¿no?
here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Anything in armor. Their arcs were interrupted.
Tiger Blade!
Strike!
Here, let me help.
You're finished!
First aid!
This one's mine!
Mirage!
Airdrop!
Look sharp!
Here I come! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Watch them
You're going here! Severing Wind! This one's all mine!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I've used a bit too much healing.
We're in for a long
La gente es que es nivel 27, tío.
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade! Wind!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
In here!
Severing Wind! Mirage!
I'm
I'm
only
not
getting
done!
started.
Make it ready!
Beyond astral energy! Full throttle! Raging cascade!
I'm not done! Mirage!
Far enough!
Slash! Swallow
Let's
Blade!
get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Here I come!
Beyond astral energy! Full throttle!
Da.
We won that by a mile.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So, Hogsar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look across,
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's all mine! Take this!
Raging cascade!
Mirage! I'm not done!
Nice.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about.
Fuck.
That. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Right here! I got you!
You picked the wrong fight.
Tiger Blade!
Dragon
Not on
Form!
my watch!
Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Infernal Sword! Prepare to be sealed!
Thunder Field! Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Sleep now.
I'm not done!
Make it work! Demons Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn! Take this!
Radiant Flow! Here!
Escape!
Ready and rare! Look sharp! Dragon Form! Downfall! Tiger Blade!
Carve through armor! Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade!
No escape!
One more!
Lunar Rondo!
More for the stockpile! Mega
Pistol!
Where are you going? In here! This one's
You
yours!
are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mega Ray! Do it! Demons Descent! Flashing Fang!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Bueno.
An opponent like this should be easy. No further. Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Burn!
Look sharp!
Dragon Form!
Going in!
Flash!
Going in!
Severing Wind!
Banana! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Sea, this one's mine!
Here I come! Dragon Form! Severing Wind!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
You're mine!
All base
You're
two.
on! Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Flash! Severing Wind!
Denied!
Dragon Form! Is this it?
Oh, fuck.
You have to hold on! More where that came from!
I'll smash you!
Hear me! Burning is the ring!
Glacial Spear!
Can't get out of this!
Get on in there with the others! Lancer!
Look sharp!
I can feel my precision improving.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Dragon Form! Severing Wind! Mirage! Take this! Swallow Blade! Pistol!
Not in your dreams! Mega Ray!
Wind! Ignite!
Thunder
Dragon
Field!
Form! You require a hand.
Raging Cascade!
Wind!
I never miss! Now! Demons Descent! Flashing Fang!
Now! Here I come!
Downfall!
It's go time!
Lightning Orb!
Prepare to be sealed by sleeping force. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
In a vine? No escape! Mirage! You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon
Into the
Form!
shadows! This one's mine!
Wind!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Form!
All mine!
Annihilate this work!
Dragon Form!
Hear me!
You picked the wrong...
Vale. Estoy muy tocado, ¿eh?
I can feel my power growing.
This might... be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
No hay una hoguera. Aquí no puedo curar. Buah, es que la hoguera está a tomar por culo. Señora, se va a tener que quedar aquí. Vamos a pegarnos.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm! Going in! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
Going in.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Cut!
Well done.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Voy a ir por la derecha. Creo que es un camino muy largo, me echo para atrás. Dime que hay aquí una hoguera, por favor. Fua, hay una hoguera, pero... Trozo de oro. Menestral. Oh, qué bueno. Eso es lo que necesito para el arma de Sion.
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh, no puedo. Porque necesito las otras armas, qué putada. A ver, puedo hacer vendaval. Vale, todavía no voy a hacer las otras. Hasta que no tenga estas de aquí. Caparazón esférico duro nivel 6, chaval. La locura. Hmm.
Have you... guys checked your equipment lately?
No merece la pena. Este tampoco. Vale, pues ahora nos vamos a quedar así.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
This is perfect! I'll...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Venga. Me quiero meter en la torre.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
No sé si quiero meterme en la torre. No puedo, está cerrado. Me tengo que ir a curar a esa señora otra vez.
Guess I misread the landing.
I'll do my best.
Dragon, this one's all mine.
Burn in hell! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Fine, free.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints
In the
here.
sky is mine. Where are you going?
Ready and ready. Here I come. Mirage. Destruction.
Coño, estoy dejando por los escudos.
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here.
Venga, avanzamos un poquito más.
That's far enough.
Dragon swarm. Not today.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine. Struck. Here I come. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Destruction. In an instant. Impact cross. Dragon swarm. Destruction. Struck. Mirage.
Where are you going?
You're finished.
This one's mine. Far enough.
Take it.
Sion, astral energy, full throttle!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep, I barely worked up a sweat.
Todos son nivel 25. Vale, y nos queda ir por aquí y por aquí. Vamos a ir por la derecha primero, que parece un camino especial.
They're surrounding us!
This one's all mine.
Flame of fury!
In a bind?
Try this. Explosive ring. Got fired.
I've got the dreams! Let a marksman handle it!
Not bad. All yours. Win. An astral art.
That's my shield!
Light spear.
Shut him down.
Take this.
This one's mine. Time to make it rain.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang.
My turn. Take this. Mirage.
Tiger blade.
Here I come. Win. Take this. Dragon swarm. Destruction.
Going in. I owe you one
Dragon
for that.
swarm. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Get behind me!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Don't mind if I do. Annihilate
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Mega Ray!
This one's all
Lightning
mine!
Orb!
This one's
Banana
mine!
never miss!
Take this!
Mirage! Burn and
Tiger Blade!
Shining
Dragon
now!
Swarm!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All base speed!
Tempest!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this!
No further.
One more! Tiger Blade!
Here, let's go! Hammer Blade!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hombre.
Not a chance!
Searing Flame! Reload! Steel Force! Alright! It's done! Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Any
Me
injuries?
encanta lo fluido que es el combate en este juego, tío. Es el otro camino. Vale.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term. But
Momento,
you need to
moja.
think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
¿Cuánto
Yeah, to
baja?
be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Es que no sé si,
Understood.
si
In
allí
that
está
case,
todo caro
I'll
o
just
todo
have to
barato.
make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
No sé, 400 pavos o así.
It will do her good to have a project.
400 euros.
No, not Kisara. I meant you.
Al cambio.
Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I
Y es
hope.
muy buen precio, ¿eh?
Typical Renan, leaving
Menos.
everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my
300.
responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard.
Menos.
Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Holy fuck. Este moaja robando. Ah, yo qué sé, tío.
You look
Te iría a
like you're
250, no me atrevo a bajar más.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes.
Ya lo sé, pero...
Impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me
Menos de
greatly.
250.
What do
Una
you want
polla,
us to
tío.
do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
¿Y eso cuánto es a cambio?
But Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of
265
you.
euros. Una
You
polla, tío.
don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you
Eso
said,
tiene
man.
trampa seguro.
Nevertheless,
No
I shall
P4
mind
de
my
mentira,
words
de
from here on
plástico o
out.
algo.
Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Vámonos. La PS4 si quiero venderla por 150 la vendo y la tele por 50 y le saco beneficio. Pero si es que es una tele de 40 pulgadas, tú. Vale más de 50 pavos.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahagsar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
¿Te dejan colgar en la pared? En muchos sitios no te dejan. Coño. El tío este.
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Coño.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
His armor won't save you!
Dragon Ball!
Take me!
Go ahead.
take this.
First aid!
Okay, you picked the wrong fight.
Show me your strength.
It's weakened!
This ends now.
Here! This one's for mine! Lightning orb! Healing circle!
No, can't end here.
Lightning meteor!
Take this.
Here, let me help.
Dragon
Not like this.
Stay away from my friend.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Dios.
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
¿Nadie me explica cómo le atravesa el pecho y no se ha muerto?
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, I...
Hmm?
Never mind.
Mira,
It's
al
nothing.
lobo detrás, juzgando
Anyway,
siempre.
Thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Nadie va a contar un par de cosas.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
a light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right.
¿Y qué tal el curro, Maja? ¿Te va
We've
bien?
almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have
¿En
weaknesses.
serio?
Do I
Qué
look
putada.
like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Voy a descansar antes de avanzar. Es una mala leche el chef que es su novio, es una mala leche de cuidado, pero es un jodido crack currando una vez, te enseñando todavía mejor. Vamos, que son gente con... Ay, mierda, no, esto está muy lejos, nada. Son gente con mucha habilidad, pero bueno, el chef sabe enseñar algo es algo. La otra ya es solo mala leche y ya está, ¿no? Yo quiero saber más sobre la historia de Shion. Nies. Está destrozado. No, es que estoy acostumbrado a hacerlo todo por mi cuenta.
In the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nies, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place
Qué
people would
putada, tío.
actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
Okay.
It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
El chef que lo tuvo en sala le pidió ayuda a medio momento y se molestó. Oh, macho.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Pues tío, solo te puedo dar ánimo.
About your owl, Rinwell.
Supongo que ya se irá acostumbrando.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to
Y
do with
vayan viendo
those?
cómo
Well,
trabajas y cómo te pueden
recently,
ayudar.
I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Buah. Tengo que aprendiste algo que enseñarme. Ya.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Sí, no, lo típico de tienes un jefe que no te enseña. Que solo quiere que las cosas salgan y se olvida ya. Este es el castillo. Voy a ir por otro lado primero.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move,
and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
Joder, 8 días.
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Son todos iguales.
I'm Bayfon of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Vale, voy a ver un momentito atrás. A ver si puedo entrar por el otro lado. Tío, me voy encontrando países, reinos, vamos. Y cada vez necesitan menos ayuda, en plan. No tengo que pelearme con nadie.
Not this way, I guess.
Un pollo.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Enfadado.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yes! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Pues nada.
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, How come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Qué mala leche, ¿no?
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Es todo un filósofo, ¿eh?
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
What?
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
¿Listo? Misión.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
3 pociones vitales. Oh, qué maravilla. Cómo me gusta hacer estas misiones que ya están hechas, ¿sabes? Eso es algo que tiene este juego que me mola un montón. Que no tienes que repetir, en plan, que no tienes que volver a matar a un bicho porque te lo diga la misión, sino que si ya lo has matado, te lo deja entregar. Y este va a ser de la comida seguro. Ya veréis. ¿El viejo de la comida o el bardo de la música? Uno de dos.
Hey,
El bardo de
if
la
you find
música.
anyone who needs help here.
I know. We'll make sure to act.
Well,
El bardo enigmático.
I see.
oh. Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
Wonder Text 1. Mucho más allá de aquella tierra esquiva, donde de piedra y arena son sus cimientos, y en quebrados vestigios su gente estriba. Coronando el norte de una aldea consumida, frontera final que ahoga los lamentos. Y en lo más recóndito de sus angostas avenidas, y es lindo este. Vale, o sea, son 3 instrumentos o 3 pistas.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Vale, voy a descansar y me voy a dormir, chavales. Ya es tarde. Y mañana quiero hacer cositas.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, yeah? How's this?
Curry.
Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really?
What?
Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
Vaya tontería.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
No sé si hacer esto.
I'm impressed. How well?
Vale.
Balanced this thing is.
No me gusta nada la combinación. Ataque elemental, agresividad. Aumenta levemente la probabilidad de que el enemigo te ataque. Vale.
That Deadime creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadime and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident.
Hola, Custo, ¿qué tal? Me pillas apagando ya. Voy a dormirme en breves. ¿Cómo estás?
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadime just gonna take all
Llego
the
a tiempo
credit
para
when we're
saludar.
done?
Pásate mañana si quieres un poquito antes, a partir de las 11 de la noche. Y me tienes aquí más ratito, ¿vale?
That's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Oh. Al Tarkov, tío. Tengo que jugar al Tarkov algún día. Nunca me he atrevido, me da mucho miedo ese juego siempre. Como muy hardcore para mí.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course.
Ya me enciende ahí, pero me he enganchado.
Okay.
What was all that about?
La waifu de Sion. Vale, vamos a guardar, señores, y a dormir. Guardamos y nos vamos a sobarla.
So we're just going to check things out.
Por cierto, he aprendido un nuevo arte, ¿eh? Lanza de luz planeadora. Lo vamos a poner aquí. Vale, y ahora sí, guardamos y nos vamos a sobar. Igualmente, Custo, descansa mucho, pásalo bien. Descansa. Y no vicies mucho al Tarkov, ¿vale? Chicos, nos vemos mañana. Gracias por estar aquí, gracias por pasaros. Os dejaré el vídeo mañana en YouTube por si queréis ver el juego, ¿vale? Adiós, 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 adiós. Chau, 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 chau. Mojate, cutu, 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 cutu.